Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. A very warm welcome to the Holmwood auction rooms. Lovely to have you here today. Welcome to our viewers who are tuning in online on Auctions Live. Nice of you to join us. My name is Bridget Andrews and I am one of the 3 auctioneers here this morning. Let me introduce you to our other auctioneers. We've got Dan Pengali over here and Kyle Seibert, he's around somewhere. Hayden Broadbell over here, he's our auction floor manager. And Luke Jensen here, he's our trading manager. He will be spotting and recording your bids today. So if you need any help or any assistance, please don't hesitate to get one of us alongside you. On behalf of the company, a very warm welcome to the owners that we represent here this morning. We're absolutely delighted that you chose Holmwood and we wish you the very best outcome today. To the buyers and the bidders in the room, good luck today, bid strong. Your consultants would have given you everything you need for today, including the limb, the title and the contract from which we will work from today. Now, on the front page of the contract, it has the conduct of auction. I'm going to work on the assumption that this is a new experience for some of you. So follow me while I talk you through how we will work with you in the auction rooms here this morning. In all cases, the owners have provided us with a confidential written reserve that will not be disclosed. Now, should that reserve be reached or breached, the highest bidder will be the purchaser. If bidding doesn't reach the reserve, don't panic, it's not the end of the auction. Our practice is to pause the auction and talk with the highest bidder in one of these side rooms here. Now, if we don't meet a satisfactory conclusion, we'll pass the property in where it will get taken to the wider market. So your best opportunity is here in the auction rooms today. Now, the auctioneers can nominate the sums by which your bids need to be raised. If the bid is not in the best interest of the seller, we can refuse such bids. If there is a disputed bid, we'll simply go back to the last undisputed bid and resume. Now, clause 2.6, listen carefully, this is important, ladies and gentlemen. The owner can withdraw the property from auction before it is sold without declaring that reserve price. Now, that does include that situation where we pause the auction with the highest bidder and we're in the side rooms here. Sometimes in those negotiations, the seller will say to the auctioneer, could you please go out to the auction floor and announce that we've withdrawn and sold it to the highest bidder outside the room. So if you're sitting here waiting with extra interest, wanting to bid again, you will be disappointed. So please make sure we're working with your highest bid at all times. The vendor bid. Now, you may hear the auctioneers use the term vendor bid. The owners have authorised the auctioneers and the auctioneers alone to bid on their behalf, should that be necessary. Now, if and when we make a vendor bid, you'll be in no doubt it's a vendor bid. This is saying we're not for sale at this level, we need to keep the auction going, and we do not place vendor bids anywhere near that reserve price, so you'll have confidence bidding against that vendor bid. If any of our Harcourts colleagues are bidding on behalf of someone, we'll identify them to you. And finally, when you hear this hammer fall and you are that lucky last bidder, before your celebrations begin, we'll get you to sign the auction contract, arrange to pay the 10% deposit of the final purchase price, and acknowledge that you've received a copy of the REA guide. Well, that's the formal part of today's proceedings, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck with your endeavours today. We have 22 wonderful properties up for auction. And marble number 1, Dan, you're our auctioneer for that. We're on Kirkwood Crescent.
Well, kia ora and good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's my pleasure to take you to our first property in the catalogue. That is 8 Kirkland Crescent in Holmwood, brought to the market by Catherine Picton-Warlow, who is out amongst you working right down to the last minute. Now, the property itself, formally described as an estate in freehold, comprised of 615 square metres, more or less, on lot 42, deposited plan 545121, all contained and described on that record of title that Catherine has made available to you throughout the campaign. Now, the settlement, that's proposed for the 31st of March or any other date mutually agreed in writing with our owners. Now, I take it that you have read and understood further term 23 of the contract. You bid, you buy on that basis today, and that list of chattels, that remains unchanged. Now, from start to finish, this home welcomes you in with its attention to detail and designer finishes. That main living area, it's a largesse of space, from those dark tones in the kitchen and around the island and that tucked away pantry to the dining space, the study nook and the lounge. Off to the left is that formal living or media room, depending on how you want to use it. And then it also opens up to that western outdoor space for dining. To the northern side, you've got a secondary outdoor space, just unfurls in front of you where you can relax on that deck for your afternoon lounging. The double garaging that's carpeted with room for storage, and it's got that designer walk-through laundry. Venturing down the hall, you've got that guest powder room, and then there's a wee sub-hallway, which I thought was a great touch, providing a bit of separation to those further 2 bedrooms and huge family bathroom there. And the next bedroom, of course, beautifully placed just next to the master, just in case anybody wants to have that kids' room close at hand. The master itself, that has that pitch ceiling, just creating a subtle difference from the rest of the house. And then, of course, you've got that study nook there. That might be for the odd early morning email, or perhaps late at night while your partner's sleeping. You'll be on there booking a romantic weekend away. That study nook all ready for you to get ahead. And, of course, that ensuite is amazing. I love the feature tiling in there, creating nice, dark, moody tones in the bathroom. But you don't need me to go on and on about this house. You have already seen it and perhaps fallen in love and come here to make it yours today. But I will get things underway. Just draw a line in the sand on a vendor bid of $1,050,000. $1,050,000 to start things away. My suggestion from here is $25,000. Sir, hand in the air, working with Kay Caddick there. $1,290,000, much better than my $1,075,000, sir. That's the way to buy a house. At $1,290,000 and 1.3. Catherine working with some buyers, popping 10 on top at 1.3. You've got your social proof here, sir. Good buying. 1.3 and 10,000 and 1,310 straight back. And 20. 30, absolutely, and 40, shall I say? 50, yes, doubling me up at 1,350,000 and 60, sir. Good work at 60. I'd be hitting that 1.4 and be stamping my authority on this. At 1,360 here.
1,380.
Oh, 1,3, bidding on yourself, sir. Very good, making it yours. Determination at 1,380. I'd be suggesting the 1.4. First call then at $1,380,000. 1.4, a new bidder into the race. Good luck, sir, at 1.4. Hayden, I might need some instructions.
Change of instructions on the market.
Perfectly in sync there at 1.4 with you, sir. I'm selling to you unless I see further bidding. At $1,400,000 getting into Kirkland Crescent and 10, sir. Absolutely at 1,410,000 here and 20. Catherine, haven't forgot about your team either, at 1,420 at the rear. Is it 30, sir? Seem quite comfortable. And 25, popping 5 on top. 35, strong, sir. At 1,435,000 here. I'd be going 1,450. That's my suggestion. 1,450, good. Well, gosh, we're in sync, sir. Got a psychic connection at 1,450,000 and 60 here, back in the, where was that? That was there, thank you, at 1,460. I heard Luke's voice, but I didn't think he'd be buying today. At 1,460, is it 70, sir?
Just 1,461.
1,461, I'm with you, at 1,461,000. 1,470, strong, sir, 9 on top, at 1,470,000 for the first time, playing for the keys. Second time, I know the owners built this for themselves. That's why it's so well done. There's not another one waiting, I'm afraid. Third and final call then at $1,470,000. Catherine, your buyers, any further interest? Okay. Is there another one on top? You've fought well, you've got good taste, I can say that for sure. At one and 1, there we go. That's why I double check. At 1,471,000 and 75, sir?
Yep, 1,475.
And 1,475. With you here. Consulting the boss, I think. No, thank you. I love your determination. I love your clarity, sir. At 1,475,000. Going once. Going twice. Third. Are you sure, sir? Is there another one?
No, 1,475.
1,475. Oh, it's with you. I'm double checking. Very good. Lucky I asked, isn't it? Because I want to sell it to you. Even for $500, sir. No, you don't need to give more, sir. You're in the lead. I was just seeing if you had more to give. But for Kay, for your clients, even for $500.
Yeah, $500.
$500. There we go. At 1475, the half. I would go. Say that again, sir.
1477.
77. Excellent. 1500 there at 1477. You've said no to me now, but then you gave me 500. So now I think you're being coy with me. Yep, you can have a minute. Absolutely. I want to sell this house to the right family. Sir, I would be talking to Catherine about your strategy. There may be more bidding to come.
Yeah, 1.5.
1.5, sir. Give him a round of applause. Now that's a bid at $1,500,000. 1505. Also not to be outdone at 1505. Sir, is there another 23,000 there? No, thank you. All right, well, I'll give you 3 warnings, otherwise I sell away for 1,505,000. Going once, twice, third and final time at 8 Kirkland Crescent. It goes. Sold. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations to our owners. A remarkable campaign by Catherine Picton-Warlow, and we'll be right back in Emerald Place in Lincoln shortly. If I could have your attention again, thank you so much. And an exciting auction to start the day. And I take you now to another exciting auction at 11 Armill Place in Lincoln, brought to the market by Ash Sutherland Todd and Sarah Fido, up here getting in front of the camera. Thank you, team. A marvellous campaign, lovely amount of people throughout here in Lincoln. The property itself, formally described as an estate in freehold, comprised of 891 square metres, more or less on lot 14, deposited plan 83081, all contained and described on the record of title that Ash and Sarah have provided to you throughout the last 3 weeks. Now, the settlement that's proposed for Friday, the 7th of March 2025, or any other date mutually agreed in writing already with our owners. Now, I take it that you have read and understood further terms 23 and 24 of the contract. You bid, you buy on that basis today, and that list of chattels remains unchanged. I do note that the fridge and freezer are going to be passed to you in an as-is, where-is condition. Right, now to the property itself. Now, this is a quiet street which feels full of old school family living. When I arrived there on the weekend, I saw a parent setting up a basketball hoop at the end of the cul-de-sac, and there were some kids out there shooting some hoops, playing their b-ball, and I felt old, but I loved the vibe of the street. The home itself, that's quiet and it's easy living here, being on that rear section in the cul-de-sac. It's single level, and it's just a short stroll from that New World and Shopping Centre, a block or 2 away. And I think in the other direction is where my family like to gather for parties at the famous Grouse once or twice a year. I can recommend. The open plan kitchen, dining and lounge, they're practical size, and they flow out to that sheltered courtyard, while that second living, that can be shut off for whatever you need, a bit of quiet time or a media room. There are 3 good-sized bedrooms, all with those modern colour palettes in them, with with that master having the double wardrobe and ensuite and direct access to the garden. Outside there is a surprising amount of space in this yard. It just sort of keeps unfolding in front of you. I see there's space for veggies, for flower gardens, and full access either side of the house for maintenance if you need to get down there with your trailer. But you've heard enough from me. I'm going to start on a vendor bid, get things going at $580,000. It's an exciting number to be starting at, talking about a property like this in Lincoln. I'm looking for 20,000 on the rise from there. 500 and 600. Sarah assisting some buyers. Good luck to you today, team, at 600,000. I suggest 20,000 from there. Looking for 620. 620. Good morning, team. Good luck to you at 620,000. A little bit early for tens, respectfully. I'm looking for 640. Would you work with me there? Thank you so much. It's 640,000. The game of tennis continues. Do we go 660? Yep. That average New Zealand band. There we go, sir, at $660,000. And 680, third contenders into the race. Good luck to you too at 680,000. I will work in the tens now at 690 with you. Now, do we go back here? This is the order. I went there. So it is your turn, sir. You go 700. Yep. 700, there we are. And now it's back to you three. You two as the third contenders. Is it 710? 720. Oh, don't let me underestimate you again, ma'am. It's 720,000. Do we go 30? Shaking your head, I'll give you time to consider. At 720 here. Is it 730, team? Looking to you now. You've potentially lost one competitor, but I'll give you time to reconsider. 720,000 at the back. Is it 730? Getting some consultation in there. First time then, at 720,000. Happy to take a 5 if that helps. 720, a little bit early for one, sir. Would you do 725 for me? You'll do it here. Ma'am, gosh, you're my best friend. You're listening to everything I suggest at 725. I'll take the one that now, though, if you like, at 726. The house didn't change being good in between then, I promise. At 725, I might need some instructions. At 725, I'm at the rear for the first time at $725,000. Second, third and final opportunity. Well, look, team, not a level I can sell to you. Can you get me to 730? We're on the market, Ash. At 725, I'm selling to you unless I see further bidding then. At $725,000, even for 1,000. First call. You can change your mind as many times as you like in my auction room. It's a sign of intelligence to change your mind, I can tell you that much. At 725 for the second time. Third and final opportunity. Are you sure? Even for 500? No, all done. You've got good taste. Keep working with your agent there. I'm sure you're going to find a place at 725,000. 11 Armill places. Going. It's going. It's sold. Congratulations to our new owners. Ash, please pass on my congratulations to our previous owners, and we'll be back shortly taking you to Spraydon with our next property soon.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, please. It's a great atmosphere in the auction room today. If you are just joining us, welcome. It's great to have you with us. We go now to Spraydon, and it's number 28 Howard Street, brought to the market by Reuben Bishops from our Ilam office. Reuben, where is Reuben? Is she here with us? Yeah, of course, she loves the limelight, Reuben. I don't suppose you want to stand up here, do you? No, she keeps her head down, she works hard, her clients love her work ethic, and I know she's enjoyed working with our owners here at number 28 Howard Street. It is a freehold title. 658 square metres more or less, settlement date to which you work the 28th of February 2025. You might be working to a pre-agreed date. That's absolutely fine. Ladies and gentlemen, what's on offer here is a home with oodles of character. It's got so much of that charm from yesteryear in keeping with the era in which it was built. Unless you're bidding, quiet please. And this is just a wonderful home. I've got to tell you, it's far more substantial than I thought from the street. It's got a great street appeal, but deceivingly spacious. It starts with a big wide hallway. You've got a spacious bedroom after spacious bedroom, really nice updated bathrooms. And I think this home has been extended during its lifetime because it is enormous in its living and dining areas. You've got the kitchen space as well. It's got a lovely outlook over the garden. You see that big dining space there. Various outdoor areas for al fresco dining or a drink or a coffee in the morning. A wee woodshed or extra space outdoors as well. Look, ladies and gentlemen, I just think this is a wonderful place to start your real estate journey. It could be a great second or third home or an investment in addition to your portfolio. Let's get underway, Reuben, here at 28 Howard Street in Spraydon. Opening bidder offer, you may now speak. Who starts me away? 650. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you, Deneen, my licensed colleague, on behalf of some clients, I assume, at $650,000. And away we go. At $650,000, where to from here, bidders and buyers? Is there $25,000 on the rise? First call at $650,000. 675. Nice to see you. And 700. There was a quick bid there at 700. Can I say 725, sir, for you? At 700? And 725, he says, sure, easy. At these levels, what a lot of home at 725. And 740, just the 15, sir. Offer you the same courtesy. Would you take me to 755? At 7, well, you're cutting me down again at 750. Okay, reluctantly, no less though. 760, I appreciate it. At 760,000. 770, I assume, sir. At 770, great work. At $770,000. Was that, 780 at the back of the room, all right. And I had it 85 here and 90 the call. 90, 3-horse race. Take comfort in that competition, folks. You know it's not a lemon 95, but there is a fee geometry, isn't there? At 795. 99, 4. That's a $1,000 bid. Cheeky, but I'll take it. At $800,000 at 800 the call. Going once at 800,000. Not the only fruit tree here. Second call at 800. And 1,000 in conversation, Simon, at 801. 5,000. I had 5 there first. Quick and the dead here in the auction room at 805. Oh, beg your pardon, 806, sir. Was your bid? 805, no problem. At 80 and 806 now. Brilliant. At $806,000. Instructions at 806. First call. Bid here, second call at $806,000. We are on the market and selling. If there's no better bid, I sell away today at $806,000. So what's the response? And I'm assuming you didn't mean on top, but 807. At 807 the call and one more at 808 I sell. A new name goes on the title, folks. At 808 and 810. That's a great bid. Astute move at 800 and one more at 811. Folks, what do we reckon? Are we out? We love a comeback story. Feel free to come back into the fray at 811. Going once at $811,000. Second call. Can I say 812 for you? 15, even better. At $815,000 I sell. First chance. At 815. Where do you find the next one? Second call at $815,000. Beautiful timber features, third and final call. At $815,000, market's heading in one direction. Last chance, have I found my winner at $815,000? It goes. It goes. Madam, all done and silent. It is gone and sold. Hey, Ruben, as always, fabulous campaign. Thanks very much to our owners. Back with you soon.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's a pleasure to be up here for our next auction at 25 Westminster Street in St Albans. This property has been superbly brought to the market by Jack Marshall and Cindy Lee St Clair. I know they've really enjoyed their campaign here. A very warm welcome to our owners, Hannah and Chris. I must commend you on how well presented you had your home to take to the market. To the contract I take you, the property is more formally described as a freehold parcel, a whopping 905 square metres, more or less, record of title CB 42684. Now, settlement date is down for the 3rd of April 2025, unless you're working to a pre-arranged date, and the chattels remain the same as per the contract. But as in buyers, as further the further terms of sale, making note to clauses 23 and 24, this property is being sold on an as-is, where-is basis. Well, what a fantastic opportunity here to enhance this gem. You can redevelop the property, or you may build your dream home here. There's so many options here. These properties are such a rare find in such a prime location. Whatever you decide to do, I'm sure you'll reap the benefits. And when you step inside, you are greeted with that large hallway and that Remu panelling. You straight away feel that character and charm and uniqueness of this home. It flows nicely through to the spacious living area with that cosy log burner and heat pump. The sun was just pouring in when I was there. I loved all those LED-light windows preserving its character. 3 good-sized bedrooms and a family bathroom. A whopping 905 square metres, plenty of room for the kids and the pets to run around. The sun was pouring in everywhere. I could imagine family barbecues, a bit of backyard cricket. You've got a double garage in there, off-street parking, so plenty of room for all the toys and the cars. Now you can walk to the local shops. Machino's just down the road. I'm sure that will become your favourite new local cafe. You've got the playground and the park. You may even see the Crusaders training now and then, which wouldn't be too bad. It's a short distance to Merivale Mall as well. It's near some of Christchurch's final school and zoned for Christchurch girls and boys. This is a wonderful opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Who knows when the next one will be? I know we've got some excited bidders here, so good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Does someone want to start us away at 25 Westminster? I look for your opening bid. Somewhere nice and easy to start. 750 with Jack on the phone at 750. Good luck to your buyers. 750, who goes next? Someone want to take me to 800 perhaps. At 750 over with Jack on the phone. Is there 800? I'll call away 3 times. First call at 750. Second call at 750. Third bid at the back. 800. Is that a bid? 800. Welcome in, sir. Good luck at 800. Back to you. 825 now. 825. Can I say 850? 825. First call. Second call. Third call at 825. Can I say 850? 850. Welcome back in the lead. Nice place to be. 875 puts 25 on top. 875. Can I say 900 would be the obvious place to go? At 875. Feel free to join in anytime. First call. Who knows when the next one will be? They're a rare find. Second call at 875. 900 now down the back. No? Sorry? 890. 890. At 890 just puts a 5 on the top. 900 now with Jack. At 900 with Jack. Is there another 10 perhaps? At 900,000, invite you back in for another 10 or a 5. We've got 2 in the race. Feel free to join in at 900,000. Is the bid to beat? First call. Second call at 905. He's back at 905. 910, can I say, Jack? At 905. 910 now. At 910, 915. At 915,000, first call. That's 19. Oh, 19, sorry, 910. Second call at 910. Over here, third call at 910. 910, 915, new face in the race, good luck. At 915,000. Can I say 920, Jack, with your buyers on the phone? 920 now. At 920, 25, Darren? 30, great bid. At 930, puts a 10 on top. At 930, 935, 35 now. 40, can I say? Or another 40, here's that, 40,000. At 940, 50, 60. At 960, 950, sorry, 960, can I say? Great opportunity. Walk to that Machino, Rugby Park, Merivale Mall, good school zones. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting a nod from down the back. We are on the market and selling. Change of instructions at 950,000. The bid's over here at 950. Oh, sorry, it's with you, Jack. 960, get you back in front. 5, 955. Welcome in, Zanny, at 955. At 960 now with Jack. 65. 965, 970, 75, at 975, 80, 80 over here with Zanny, 85 can I say? 85, 90, 95, 95 bidding against us, 1 million over there with Jack, 1,010,000 with Zanny, these guys work together at 1,010,000. Not today, they don't. At 1,010,000, 15, can I say? Haven't forgotten about you down the back. Another 5 at 15, 20, at 20 now. At 1,020,000, 25, Jack? 25 with Zanny. Good strategy. She's a professional. She's good at this. At 1,025,000, first call. Invite you. 30, 30 now. 35 now. At 1,035,000. Did I say 40, Jack?
Yeah.
40 now. 45. 50 now with Zenny. She's bidding against herself. Good strategy. At 1,050,000, 55. We're on the market. We're selling. 25 Westminster Street. Who knows when the next one will be?
Bid here, 55.
50. 60 over here with Zenny. At 60 with Zenny. Is there another 5? Where's Jack gone? He's on the phone at 60. The bid's against you.
1.1.
1.1. Wonderful bid. Puts 40,000 on top. And 5. 5 it is. At 1,005,000. 105. 1,110,000, Jack.
Another 5.
Another 5, 110. Take it to 20. Wonderful bid. Puts a 10 on top at 1,120,000. Another 5 on top, 25. 125. 130, is it, Jack?
Another 5.
Another 5. 35 now with Zanny. She's quick. At 1,135,000. She's been to the bidding school, obviously, at 1,125,000. 35, sorry. At 35, can I say 40, Jack? We're on the market. We're selling. At 1,135,000. First call.
150.
1,150. Wonderful bid. Absolutely wonderful. At 1,150,000. Zanny's having to talk to her buyers now. At 1,150,000. First call. Second call. And a 5, 55. 60, is it? Back to you at another 5. Another 5, 65 now with Zanny. 65, can I say 70? At 1,165,000, 70, she bids against herself. 170 now. Great opportunity here. 75. At 1,175,000. The pressure's on. Haven't forgotten about you down the back. Is anyone that wants to come in late? This often happens. And a 5, 80 now. Bids against you. 85 with you, Jack. 90, is it, Zanny? 90 was back with Zanny. 1,190,000. First call. Another 5. 95. 1.2 would be the place to go. At 1,195,000, first call. 1.2, lovely bid. You're back in front, nice place to be. Jack, let's get you back in front, another 5 to take us to 205. 205. At 205, 210, can I say, Zenny? Oh, at 1,205,000, maybe a 1 then. I'll take a 1. We're on the market, we're selling. You've come this far. Who knows when the next one will be? At 1,205,000, the bid's against you. It's with Jack. Absolutely sure. First call. Another 1. Absolutely. Second call at 1,205,000. I look to my other bidders. Are you sure you're out? Another 1 perhaps. Down the back there. Third call at 1,205,000. Well, well done, Jack. Great bidding. Congratulations. The property's now gone and sold. Well, good campaign. Congratulations to our owner and the bidders. We'll be back with you shortly.
Atamarie, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. If I could have your attention again, please. I take you to our next property in the catalogue. That is 222A Waimairi Road in Ireland, brought to the market by Josh Hilbers to my left. Good luck to you, Josh. Good luck to our owners this morning. Now, before I jump fully in, I just want to point out Lynn Cawthorne to my left over here. She is in charge of our property management team. I believe we're the biggest property management company in the country. Lynn, also award-winning. If you're looking at potentially buying a rental today, or if maybe you're thinking about needing to rent out a house, or just want to know something about the market, please grab Lynn. I believe she's good for a free coffee, perhaps even a muffin, if you would like some information and a free coffee. So go grab Lynn there. But let's jump into Waimairi Road in Ireland, formerly described as an estate in cross-lease on a half share of 607 square metres, more or less. On lot 3, deposited plan 27354, and that's flat 2, deposited plan 29685, and garage 2, deposited plan 29685. All contained and described on that record of title that Josh has made available to you throughout the campaign. Now, settlement, that's right round the corner at the 28th of February 2025, or any other date that you've mutually agreed in writing with our owners via Josh already. Now, the list of chattels, that remains unchanged. I do take it that you have read and understood further terms 23 through to 26 of the contract. You bid, you buy on that basis today. Now, this is the rear unit of 2 with a surprisingly sized, fully fenced backyard with garden shed, veggie garden and glass house out the back. You've got an internal access garage and off-street parking spot. That's a wonderful bonus. Inside you have a substantial master bedroom, and second bedroom does not disappoint on size either, with a well-sized separate laundry, family bathroom, the space and the layout all highly functional and good to go. Now, you can move in and immediately just start living here if you wish, or perhaps you wish to add some value and update that original kitchen and bathroom and increase your capital over the next few years. This would be sensible buying as a downsizing spot, single level, but also a fantastic rental, being that one block from Canterbury University. I think you would have a list of applicants around the block waiting to get in there if you so chose. Now, let's get things underway. Josh, good luck this morning at $380,000 on a vendor bid, 380,000. Where was that? 400. Thank you, Liz O'Neill, getting it stuck into the fray. Thank you for making sure I could find you, Liz, at 400,000. Wish your owners best of luck. And 450, where did that come from? Welcome in, sir, at 450. A bold entry into the race. Liz, is it 470? How do we respond? 450 here. 475, 25,000 on top, strong. Sir, do you go to 500? That's 500, absolutely. Is it 525, Liz? At 500 with you, sir, in the lead, at $500,000. Liz, the retort, the response? Not at the moment. Thinking, strategy time at 500,000. Josh, I might need some instructions at $500,000 for the first time.
Change of instructions on market.
We're on the market at 500. That's nice and easy then, sir. I sell to you unless I see further bidding at $500,000 on Waimairi Road. First call at 500. One more. 501. 501. 505. Can't pick the strategy, but it still gets you in front at 505. Is it another one, Liz? 505 here. Once called then at $505,000. And 6. Is it 10, sir? 7. One on top. Happy to work with you at 507. 507 now. Is it 508, Liz? For the first time then, at $507,000. We're on the market. And 8. And 10, sir. Absolutely strong at 510. Shaking your head, I'll give you time to reconsider, but at 510, I sell away here, even for 500. Happy to take $500 once then at 510,000. 2 more at 12, 512. I thought they were done, sir, but I've been wrong before at 512. 515. Very good at 515. Strong, putting the 3 on top, but a gap between you and the competition. Smart move, sir, at 515.
1,500.
And 1,500, 1650, or 16 and a half. Not 50, it's 500. Now they're testing my auctioneering at 16 and a half. Sir, you're out. You've got time to change your mind. At 516 and a half. First time then, otherwise I sell away. Second, third and final time, even for 500, sir?
No, 500, yeah.
500, yes, absolutely. Why wouldn't you? At 517.
750.
750. You're really testing me. 517 and 3/4. 517, 750. Lucky I've been practicing for my auction comps because they give awful bids like you do. Just kidding, it gets you in front, so I love those bids. At 517 and 520. Thank you, sir. I love your bids. They're very exciting. At 520, happy to take 750 again.
Yeah, one more.
One more. Very good. At the 21st, at 521. Even for 250, sir. Happy to work in these odd numbers. Trip myself over. At 521. Right then, if I see no further bidding, sir, I sell away. First time. Second, third, and final time. This is the last chance, sir. 522. No, in which case it's going. It's going. Sold. Congratulations, Liz, to your purchaser at $521,000. And we'll be back shortly on Kildare Street in Northwood.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we go now to Northwood. It is number 1 at 37 Kildare Street. It is a cross-lease and fee simple title, and it's been marketed over the last few weeks by Jared and Jenny Rolton out of our St Albans office. I know they've really enjoyed working with our owners. And for our owners, this has been both a home and an investment property, and extremely reliable, easy to maintain, they've found. But it's time for a new chapter, so that gives somebody in this room an opportunity to take hold and get a foothold in this very, very popular location. The settlement date to which you work, the 7th of March 2025. You might be working to a pre-agreed date. The legal description, flat 1, deposit plan 56417, all contained on that certificate of title, I should say, as per the contract. You can see that main photo there. This property has plenty of street appeal. It's built in an era which is synonymous with good, robust construction, permanent material construction for your peace of mind. The roof looks good. I just think the proportions of this home are such a point of difference. This is the type of thing your parents and grandparents tell you to buy. If it's going to have 2 bedrooms, make sure they're both good, generous doubles. The configuration makes sense. It takes full advantage of sunshine. You've got a lovely private outdoor space, which is easy to maintain, but very private and sunny. And then inside, our owners have done some wonderful work to modernise and update. I think this is a fabulous place to call home. We know how good the community is. Supercentres down the way. I think you can buy things for, what do they call that thing? DIY. I'm not familiar, but I don't think you're going to need much here at this address, ladies and gentlemen. It really is in great nick. So let's get underway here at 1 at 37 Kildare Street. I look for an opening bidder offer. Who starts me away? Auction is the best place, the best time to buy. Is there perhaps 525? What do you say? Maybe that's a nice, easy place to start. All right, then a vendor bid at $525,000. I look for $550. A nice, simple bid at $525. The bid is with me. First call, I count it down 3 times at $525,000. $550. Nice to meet you, sir, at $550,000 at $550. The call. First chance at $550. Second call at $550,000. Third and final call at $550. Any better bid? Any better offer? So you appear to be my only bidder at this early stage. Now, I probably should vendor bid again, but why don't we pause and have a conversation outside of the room? We'll offer you the opportunity. Auction is open. If there is a change from another buyer, let us know. Back with you very soon.
Atamarie, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your patience while we sort some last-minute paperwork. I take you now to 77B Bishop Street in St Albans. Brought to the market by Jack and Stephen Marshall. Good luck to you, Jack. Good luck to our owner here this morning. The property itself, formally described as an estate in freehold, comprised of 264 square metres, more or less. On lot 3, deposited plan 392971, all contained and described on that record of title that Jack and Stephen have provided to you over the last 3 weeks. Now, I take it that you have read and understood further term 23 of the contract, which does let you know that you would be buying this as an as-is, where-is condition, and that list of chattels that remains unchanged. Now, this is a gorgeous tree-lined street straight off Beeley Ave, giving you a clear, easy and charming route into town for work during the day, or evenings out on Friday, Saturday, in the weekend when you're heading off to town. A standout feature, I think, is that double internal garaging with space to park out front, making this prime real estate this close to the city. The large living area that's spacious with room for lounging around that gorgeous fireplace, and the dining area flowing out to that north-facing courtyard. Upstairs you have the master with walk-in wardrobe and through to the ensuite. You've got that good-sized second and third bedroom, with that third bedroom currently set up as a library or office for all you intellectuals. I think just by having that library, I would feel smarter just for having it. Now, there's a chance here for you to add capital to grow your family's wealth here. This is a chance for you to get this from as-is, where-is, fully insurable, and get yourself prime real estate this close to the inner city. So I'm going to start at a ludicrous number, an exciting number, at $350,000. 400. Ryan Hardy working with some clients on the phone. Please wish them well, Ryan. Have you hung up on them? It's not a good sign, Ryan, but a good start, though, at 400,000. I look for 25,000 on the rise from there. Who goes next? 400,000 here. Looking for 425. First call, then, at 400,000. Second call. These are exciting numbers to be talking about in St Albans. 10, sir, a little bit too early for 10, sir. Would you get me 25? You wouldn't give me, all right, well, I'll take your 10, sir, because it's your first bid. I'll go easy on you to start with. At 410, 425, 15, a little bit better there, Ryan, at 425, sir, another 10. 30, so another 5. Too early for 5s, respectfully. 450, thank you very much, at 450. 460, there we go, sir, working together at 460. 480, strong work there, Ryan, at 480. 490 is my suggestion next, sir, at 480 here. Once called then at $480,000 with Ryan and his client on the phone. Second call. Third, final call at 480. 485, there we go, another contender at 485. Good luck to you, sir, at 485. And we had 500 straight back. Ryan's determined, sir, you've got good proof there that it's worth having at 500. Is it 510, sir? That would be my next move. Haven't forgotten about you, gentlemen, either. At 500. 510, sir, that's my suggestion. 5,000 at 505 down the front here at 505. Do you gentlemen go 510? And 510 with Ryan. 515 beckons at 510 on the side wall. Is it 15, sir? 15 on the nod. Another 5. 515 against you, Ryan. 520. Straight back, Jack. I might need some instructions at 520. Gentlemen, is it 525? 520,000 here.
Change of instructions, Damon, on the market.
Exciting news. We sell away in St Albans at 520, unless I see further bidding. Once called then at $520,000. And 5, and 525, and 30, Ryan, was it? At 530. Back here. At 530. Haven't forgot about you guys. Happy to take a 1. At 530,000. Once called then. at $530,000. Second call. Happy to take a 5, sir, or a 1? 1 at 531. Against you, Ryan, do you go 35? 535. 535, I think. Is that a type of Mazda? I'm not a car person. No, it's not. Don't laugh at me, Bridget, at 535. I drive a Sanyong, so don't judge me. Hey, I don't need the judgment, please. It's very efficient. At 535. Is another 1, sir? At 536. And 1. 536 here. It's not a thank you, look. And 40. 540, bold bidding there. Please commend your buyer there, Ryan, at 540. Is it another 1, sir? At $540,000. 1. 41. Is it 45? 545. Loving your determination here, sir. Very consistent at 545. You gentlemen can sweep in with a knockout punch right at the last minute if you like. At 545. Once then. Happy to take another 1, sir? Happy to take 500. Twice then at 545. Third, 500. 545, the half. Going to suggest 550. You know full well, Ryan, they often stop on the round numbers. At 545, the half. My suggestion is 550. First call then, Ryan, at 545,000. 547. 547, sir, against you now. Is it another 500? At 547,000. Good real estate, fantastic location. Opportunity. Who wants to grow their value in the next 3 months after they fix it? 1 more, is it, sir? That's right. At 547. Otherwise I sell away, right then. For the first time at 547, second time, third, final time, sir. Amazing bidding. Ryan, your buyer's done it. Unless there's any further bidding here, it's going. Sold, Ryan, congratulate them for me. Amazing buying at Bishop Street. Fantastic campaign by the marshals once again, and we'll be back with you shortly on Clifford Avenue in Fendleton.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll turn your attention back to 1 at 37 Kildare Street. Jenny and Jared, the Roltons, working hard for their vendors. And we left the room on a live bid at $550,000. I've had a wonderful discussion with a very lovely man who's moving to Christchurch, and I think he'll be right at home in this community. He graciously agreed to increase his bid to $635 with the view to owning the property. My owners say we sell away at $635,000, ladies and gentlemen, going once, twice, third and final time at $635,000. It is going. Welcome to the neighbourhood. Gone and sold. As always, Jenny and Jared, great campaign, and thanks to our owners for the opportunity.
If I could retain your attention, we will jump straight into our last property If I could get your attention, please. Sorry, Zanny, for giving you a fright there. I'll retain your attention, please. We are running a little behind, so I want to jump straight in to this marvellous property, 25 Clifford Avenue in Maryvale, brought to the market by Zanny Paulson and Paul Nichols. Good luck to you, Zanny. Good luck to our owner here today. Now, this property, formerly described as an estate in freehold, comprised of 534 square metres, more or less, on Lot 2, deposited plan 533574, all contained and described on that record of title that Zanny has provided to you throughout the campaign. Settlement, that's just next month, Thursday the 6th of March 2025, or any other date mutually agreed in writing with our owner already. Now, that list of chattels remains incredibly impressive and unchanged, and I take it that you have read and understood further terms of the contract. That's 23 through to 26. You bid, you buy on that basis today. Now, this property, architecturally designed, this post-earthquake build is full of high-quality choices and finishes. The entryway that tastefully hosts entry to the laundry and powder room and a surprise coat room round to your left. Then it leads you into the huge living space with that sloping ceiling and the built to capture the sun right through that bank of windows that takes you out into the courtyard. The kitchen that allows guests to flow around the island for food, out to the courtyard or down to the lounge, while that walk-in pantry is tucked in on one side and a delightful surprise to find a scullery tucked in on the other side. The master suite that continues. Little bit of attention, please. Thank you. The master suite continues these large proportions with high windows, giving privacy as well as light to that room. Spacious walk-in wardrobe and that ensuite with a master bath. You don't see that very often. And at the other end of the house, there are two more spacious bedrooms sharing a family bathroom, opening onto their own shared lawn and garden space. Gosh, it's got veggie beds there, perhaps flower beds, and I think what may be the perfect pitch for petanque and cub. That will be your kids' weekends. They'll just be at one end of the house, you'll be at the other. Sounds like paradise to me. And all of this in this location in Maryvale. You've got Elmwood, you've got Heaton, you've got Burnside, Boys High, Girls High. It ticks all of the boxes. Now, my instructions, I'm going to start on behalf of my owner at $1.7 million. 1.7 with me on a vendor bid. Taylor Graham working with a client at 1.8, Taylor. Very good. Wish them luck to me at 1.8 million. 1.8 now. I suggest 50,000 on the rise from there at 1.8. For the first time at 1800000. Second. 50,000, Mark 1, working with some clients. Good luck to you, team. Got good support there with Mark at 1,850 and 1.9, was it, Taylor? At 1.9 straight back, 1,950 Mark's my suggestion. 1.9 to my left. 20, a little bit early for 20, Mark. Would you do 25? Meet me halfway between the 50. 25, thank you, at 1,925. 1,950 straight back at 1,950. 75 is my suggestion. 2 million. Well, don't worry about my suggestion then, that's much better, at $2 million. Taylor, they're trying to stamp their authority on this. What do you say to that? At 2 million. I'd suggest another quarter. 20,000. 2020 there, good vision with Taylor there at 2020. Is it 50? 2 million and 20 here. I'm seeing shaking of the heads, but I'll give you time to change your mind. It's marvellous property. All properties on Clifford Ave are 4 over. You don't buy on Clifford Ave easily. Another 10 at 2030. You've got to fight to be on Clifford Ave. That's the rules. At 2030. Taylor, not a level I can sell to you. Can you get me to 2050? 2,050,000. 2,030,000. For the first time. Second. Third time. Any further interest? Otherwise, I'm going to pause with Taylor's client here. We're going to have is that 50? Yeah, 2,050,000. 2,050,000. Zanny, I might need some instructions of what we do next at 2,050,000. What about 10,000? 60 is my suggestion. No, at 2,050,000. Wouldn't be shaking my head. The neighbours wouldn't like me if I said that that was all it was worth. At 2,050,000. Once then, twice. Third time, Taylor, we're going to find a room. We're going to have a conversation. The auction is open and live. If you change your mind, grab me or grab Zanny, but we may come to an agreement and sell outside the room. This may be your last chance. Paused at $2,050,000. And we will be back with you shortly into our 11 o'clock section, taking to Lothian Street in Fendalton.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is past the 11 o'clock hour. It is time for our second catalogue of real estate. If you are just joining us here in the Holmwood auction room, welcome. It's great to have you with us. On behalf of our management team and all of our support crew, thank you so much for being here, and thanks in particular to our owners for preparing and presenting their homes for the market. It's been wonderful to work with you. Now, I'll take you through the conduct of auction briefly. Now, many of you will be here for the first time. You may be feeling quite nervous, so we're going to go through the conduct briefly to give you an idea as to how we operate here in the auction room. It's pretty straightforward and easy to understand. The vendor has provided us, in the case of each of these properties, with a confidential reserve price. Now, subject to that reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bidder, whose bid we accept, will be the lucky new owner. If the bidding doesn't quite reach our reserve price, look, that's not the end of the auction, ladies and gentlemen. Our practice is to pause the auction. We move into one of our meeting rooms with the highest bidder, and we offer that person the opportunity to purchase the property. Sometimes during that discussion outside of the room, our sellers may say to us, look, Kyle or Bridget or Dan, we're really happy with this negotiated price. We'd like to withdraw the property from the auction and sell it outside of the room and without disclosing our reserve price. That is a vendor's prerogative under clause 2.6, but when they exercise that prerogative, it can be very disappointing for the buyers who remain here in the room. So, to avoid that disappointment, just make sure you hold the highest bid at all times. As auctioneers, we can nominate the increments by which the bidding is raised. We can refuse bids if we feel they're not in the best interests of our owners. And if there's any disputes, look, we'll simply go back to the last undisputed bid and resume from there. You might hear the phrase vendor bid today. If you've been here longer than 5 minutes, you would have heard it this morning. A vendor bid is a bid placed by an auctioneer on behalf of an owner, and it's always well below the reserve price. We use it to keep things ticking along, and it's always clearly identified to you so you can bid against a vendor bid with confidence. Finally, if you are that lucky last purchaser, you have a couple of obligations. Of course, you pay your deposit, 10% of the purchase price, and you sign the contract. When you sign it, that contract, of course, you are acknowledging that you've received a copy of the approved REA guide. Right, that's the admin boring stuff out of the way. Bidders and buyers, welcome to the Holmwood auction room. I wish you the very best in your endeavours here today. And the first auction up this morning in the 11 o'clock hour is number 8 Lothian Street in Fendalton. It's been brought to the market by Reuben Bishop's, her second offering for today. This is a fantastic location, no doubt about it. And the home itself, it sits on a freehold parcel, the highest form of ownership in New Zealand, 607 square metres of highly valuable land. The settlement date to which you work, the 28th of February 2025. You might be working to a variation. That's absolutely okay if it's signed and agreed to in writing. You see there that beautiful backyard area, that lovely outdoor living space, although you don't now. Oh, there it is, back again. A wonderful character home that's been lovingly modernised and upgraded over the years, cared for by 2 very fastidious owners. It's been a wonderful investment property for them, but they've just given it such a birthday before offering it to you. I love the configuration of the floor plan. The kitchen feels very central, the heart of the home, not to sound too cliche. You've got that lovely skylight that brings natural sunlight in, and then it spills out that living to a wonderful big Kiwiana backyard. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, oh, don't forget the garage. It's been lined. It's got all sorts of wonderful upgrades to it. That could be a hobby room or a rentable space. Look, the choice is yours. Bidders and buyers, let's get underway here at 8 Lothian Street. All right, that's Helen Thompson. I almost didn't hear you there, Helen. At $800,000 on behalf of the client. Welcome to the bidding to your client at $800,000, ladies and gentlemen. Look for some competition for Helen here. I wouldn't take 10, Sue. Would you call it 20? Oh, 25, even better. 850 now. Can I say 875? What about 10 now, Sue? At 850, the call first time. Second call. Third and final call. How much? New bid where? How much, 10? 860, sorry, Sue. 880 at $880,000. The value is here. You're already bidding on a more valuable property. At $880,000, can you take me straight to 9? At 880, the call first time with Helen's buyer. Second call at 880. Third and final call at $880,000 in this location. Surely, bidders and buyers. Any better bid? Any better offer? I'll take 5 if you like. Can I tempt you, sir? Another rate cut this morning. B&Z's in the 5s now. I suspect you'll be sitting having your morning coffee in a few weeks thinking, I should have bid again. At $880,000 only, ladies and gentlemen. Any better bid? Or do I pause and have a conversation with Helen's client? Make yourselves known. Last chance. At $880, all right, Helen, I can't sell to you at this level, but your buyer is in the box seat. Let's have a conversation. Auction is open. Back with you soon.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to our next auction. It's a pleasure to be up here for 29 to Bully Drive in Rolleston. Lucy Woodley from our Mayorova office has done a superb job at bringing this property to the market. A very warm welcome to our owners who are watching online in Wellington. Hello there, nice of you to join us. Now to the contract I take you, the property is more formally described as a freehold parcel, 448 square metres more or less, certificate of title 907392. Now settlement date is set down for the 28th of February 2025 unless you're working to a pre-arranged date and the chattels remain the same as per the contract. Well, this is a really great spot here, ladies and gentlemen. It's situated on a quiet street. It's surrounded by quality homes, solid brick construction, giving you that peace of mind. The home inside, it has such a nice feel about it. The hub of the home is that modern kitchen, dining, living area with the doors opening out to that private outdoor area. It's private and fully fenced and flooded with natural sunlight. Perfect for summer barbecues and somewhere for the kids and pets to run around. Accommodation is taken care of. You've got the 4 bedrooms that Master's got their ensuite and walk-in wardrobe. It's such a prime location here. You will love being part of this community. Lots of nice families live here. It's a kind of neighbourhood where everyone looks out for each other, and I'm sure you'll be friends with all the neighbours in no time. Close proximity to all amenities, Foster Park and that playground just around the corner. It just ticks all the boxes. So I look forward to your opening bid, ladies and gentlemen. 29 to Bully Drive in Rolleston. Does someone want to start me away? Somewhere nice and easy to start is there's 680,000, somewhere nice and easy to start. If you don't bid, I will. All right, I'll get us underway on a vendor bid of 680,000. Let's travel in 20s from here, looking for 700 now. Who knows when the next one will be? First call at 680. Second call. Beautiful inside, it's light and bright, crisp and modern, immaculate throughout. Third call at 680,000. Well, Lucy, there don't appear to be any live bids. I'm not going to keep vendor bidding. We're just going to move on to that next stage, and we're going to sharply price this property. And that sharp price is $719,000. This is great buying, ladies and gentlemen. Get in quick. If you're watching online, ring Lucy. It won't last long at that price. It is priced at $719,000. We'll be back with you shortly. Thank you.
Morena, ladies and gentlemen. We're just going to have a little shuffle in the order as we sort some paperwork on certain properties.
Very quickly too, the clause pertaining to the shower has been satisfied already. 25.
Okay, thank you. Just some last minute updates. This is the agents we've got. They work to the last minute to make sure everybody's got everything. So the property itself, 29 Gun Crescent in Cashmere, brought to the market by Jared and Jenny Rolton. A fantastic campaign. Over 60 people groups through, Jared. Amazing response. No surprise with a quality home like this in this location. Now, formally described as an estate in freehold, comprised of 607 square metres, more or less, on lot 10, deposited plan 23536, all contained and described on that record of title that Jared and Jenny have provided to you throughout the campaign. Now, settlement, that's proposed for the 20th of March 2025 or any other date mutually agreed in writing already with our owners. Now, that list of chattels, that remains unchanged, and I take it that you have read and understood further terms 23 through to 25. You bid, you buy on that basis, and Jared has just updated me that clause 25, we have received the certificate of acceptance. Is that correct? Marvellous. That is very reassuring. Perfect to know. Now, the property itself. Now, this is a charming family home in Cashmere. The living areas, they're set up for all-day sun with that sheltered northwestern deck wrapping around and seamlessly flowing off the lounge. That galley kitchen, it's got good storage, and the lounge is light and bright with updated carpet and flooring. You've got a substantial laundry with storage, and I know that sounds silly to highlight, but those are the practical things that make living here so easy, as well as those hallway cupboards. You've got that modern family bathroom with the giant bath in it. This is a warm home with recent double glazing throughout, and from what I could see, I got in under the garage and I could see a lot of good quality underfloor insulation in there. The rear garden, that's fully fenced and surrounded by lovely established native trees and bushes. Now, with a home designed like this with that garage underneath, you get oodles of extra storage space. There's space for cars in there, workbenches, cupboards, storage, you name it. It's a wonderful extra. And of course, all of this in Cashmere, a sought-after suburb in Christchurch. I'll get things underway for you. $680,000. Line in the sand at $680,000. Where do we go from there? Suggest $20,000 perhaps at $680,000. Exciting numbers to be talking about in Cashmere at $680,000. Now, whoever goes first generally is the finisher in my auctions. Let that tempt you at $680,000. Once, then at $680,000 twice. 700, welcome in team, 700, good luck to you. Let's test the theory. Will you be buying it today as the starters? At 700, I look for 720, maybe 725 perhaps even. At 700,000. Wonderful property, wonderful location. 720, Jenny, working with somebody on the phone, please wish them my best at 720. Team, back to you, is it 740? 740, there it is. Jenny, the tennis match has begun. 760 straight away. And 80, do I say? At 780. You're getting warmed up, sir. You're getting into it now. At 780. Jenny, 800 beckons. 780 here. Looking. 790. A little bit early for 10s, Jenny. Would they give me 20? Thank you so much. At $800,000. Worth it all day long at 800. Is it 820, sir? 820 straight away without hesitation. You've obviously driven around the streets. You know the quality space that this is in. I will, Jenny, absolutely. And 30 at 830. Do you stay strong on the 20s, sir? That's your question. Is this your auction? 850. It is your auction, sir, at 850,000. 850, Jenny. Happy to work in the 10s, but I think this man's here to buy. At 850 here. 855, cutting me in half, still work with it at 855. Sir, what do you do? Do you stay strong in the 20s? 870, that's the way to buy, Jared. I might need some instructions. At 870 with you, sir. 75. Good buying here in Cashmere. Social proof at 875. 885. Determined, sir. I like it at 885. Jenny is at 890. 890. And 900, sir. Yes, get to the big bold numbers first. Often that's where they stop, or that's where the bank stops. Oh, I was wrong. I'm sorry. At 910.
Dan, change of instructions. We're selling.
We're selling for 910. We're on the market at 910 with Jenny's buyer. Sir? 920 all day long, absolutely at 920, 000. Here with you. I'll be passing you the keys at the end of this at this rate, at 920,000. 25, not to be outdone. Jenny's a determined woman at 925. 930, there it is. 930 930. Playing for the keys now. Somebody is a new resident of Cashmere and they're in the room already at 930. 932. And 32, two on top. 932, 935. I like the bold bidding, sir, staying big in your increments at 935. For the first time then, at 935,000. For the second time, we're on the market, we sell away. For the third time, at 935,000, 29 Guns Crescent, in Cashmere, even for $500, Jenny. They're all done. They've bid incredibly well. Get them to tell them from me, keep working with you. You're determined, you'll get them a place, probably tomorrow. It's going! It's going! Sold! Congratulations to our newest residents of Cashmere. And we will be back to our order very soon. If I could just have your attention for a moment for a small update, I'd like to take you back now to 25 Clifford Avenue in Maryvale. We paused some time ago on a live bid of $2,050,000. I'm happy to say there's been robust discussion and my owner has activated their right under clause 2.6 of the contract, and I'm happy to say they have withdrawn and sold the property for $2,080,000. Congratulations, a marvellous campaign by Zanny Paulson once again, and our best wishes to our owner, and we will be back to our regular schedule in a moment.
Well, good morning. Let's move on to our next property in the catalogue, which is 156 McGregor's Road in Bromley. Jamin Marshall and Matt Dawson from our Maryvale office has been in charge of bringing this property to the market. Always lovely working with you guys. A very warm welcome to our owner, Kevin. I must commend you on how immaculately presented you had your home to take to the market. To the contract I take you, the property is more formally described as a freehold parcel, 637 square metres, more or less, certificate of title CB7623. Now, settlement date is set down for the 21st of March 2025, unless you're working to a pre-arranged date and the chattels remain the same as per the contract. Well, I really enjoyed my visit here on Monday. It's nice and private behind the gates, fully fenced. Straight away you are impressed by the landscaping. It's so neat and tidy. Plenty of off-street parking there and a single garage and a carport. As you step inside, the sun was just pouring in. It was light and bright. The living area flows so nicely through to that kitchen dining area. I love this kitchen. I love all that wood panelling. It'll be great for entertaining guests in this area. You've got 3 bedrooms. The master has a walk-in wardrobe. As I walked around the property, I could see how well this home has been maintained. The current owner has landscaped, he's painted, renovated parts of the home during his 6.5 years, and it's immaculate throughout. I asked the owner what he said has enjoyed about living here. He said it's nice and quiet, so close to the city centre. It takes him about 5 minutes to drive into work. You've got Bromley Park just down the road, Eastgate Mall, and you're a short distance to Sumner. So fantastic opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to get on that property ladder or add to your investment portfolio. All that hard work has been done. So all you got to do is move in and enjoy. So look for opening bid, ladies and gentlemen, at 156 McGregor's Road in Bromley. Does someone want to start us away with an opening bid? Something nice and easy to start. Is there 450,000? Nice, easy place to start. If you don't bid, I will, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for 450? All right, ladies first. I'll go first. Take the bet in at 450,000. Who goes next? At 450,000, I will call it away 3 times. First call. Second call. Third call at 450. Well, Matt and Jamin, we don't have any live bids on the floor. We're just going to move on to that next stage. This property is going to be it's going to be priced sharply at 579,000. Now that is a very sharp price. If you're watching online, give Matt and Jamin a call. This won't last long at that price. So it's 579,000. Good luck to our owner, Kevin. I'm sure you'll see a sold sticker on that sign shortly, and we'll be back with you shortly. Thanks, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for your patience and waiting for the next property in our catalogue. It is 137 Roydvale Avenue in Burnside, and it's been brought to the market by a dynamic duo. To the people watching online, Brian is not a lot shorter than Marie, but Marie's got the podium today. They make a dynamic pairing, and they really do enjoy their open homes. They put on a good open home, and they've met lots of lovely people here at Roydvale Avenue. This contract describes a freehold title, 650 square metres more or less, and a settlement date of the 28th of March 2025. You might be working to a pre-agreed variation. So Brian and Marie, lots of lovely people through, some of the neighbours in fact, and by all accounts a lovely community. Great school zones in this area as well. This particular home is built solidly. It's got a wonderful floor plan. I just think it makes perfect sense for modern family living. And there is certainly opportunity to zhuzh, as they say, and add value. But I think the fundamentals here are so sound. Many thanks to our owner for the opportunity in representing her. Lovely big backyard as well. I mentioned those school zones, of course, Burnside High, Roydvale, and you are close in proximity to Breens as well. So the 3 bedrooms, it's good Kiwiana real estate. This is bread and butter stuff. It's a great place to get your real estate journey started. Certainly a great area to raise your young ones. So let's get underway here at 137 Roydvale Avenue. Brian, permission to launch? Let's get underway, ladies and gentlemen. Who starts us away? Opening bidder offer. Where do we say go? Is this thing on? Hello? What about 420? Nice and easy start. All right, then a vendor bid at $420,000 at 137 Roydvale Avenue. You heard me right, $420,000 should be an easy bid. Even if you haven't seen the property, you should be tempted at this level. I look for $440, but don't let me limit you. At $420 bids with me, first call. At $420,000, second call. Where was that? How much, E? Oh, $440, my licensed colleague back of the room. I just about missed you there at $440,000. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, my lamplighter. Nice to see you. At $440, who goes to $460? One scored at $440,000. Second call at $440. The people watching this from Auckland think we're bidding on a doll's house at this price here. $440,000, three. $480, that's better. Ash, Sutherland, Todd with the buyer there. There's your competition. At $480,000. Take me over the $500. You know the values there. At $480,000. Bid on the left-hand side. First call. At $480. New interest is welcome. Second call. And third and final call at $480. It's not as is where is. Surely there's another bid. At $480, that's the third and final call. Ash, if you've got the highest bid, you know the drill. We have a conversation with your client. Oh, I thought so. I had it here first, sir. At $500,000, would you say 510 for me? Yep. At 510, bid against you. That's Emma Goyle, my licensed colleague. At 510, bids against you, Emma. Against you, Ash. At 510, you were all waiting to pounce. It was almost too late. Don't let it happen again. At 510, first call. Second call. Third and final call at 510. At 520. I know you'd love that, sir. 530. The quickest way to buy today is to increase your bid at $530,000. Bids against you and against you. Emma, would you say 540? What about you, Ash? At 530 the bid. Should be easy bidding, ladies and gentlemen. Once, twice. Third and final call. 540. Nice. We're not mucking around now at 540. And is it another 10,000? At 550. Once at 550,000. I think I need to count down quicker for you folks. Second call at 550. Third and final call. Look at this blue wall, ladies and gentlemen. There you go at $560,000. Stop the clock by today or pay more in future. First call at $560,000. Twice at 560. 65, I'll work with you, Ash. As long as you bid quickly, I'll take anything. And how much? 70. Nice work at 570. At $570,000. Great garaging. Private backyard. Plenty of room for cricket. First call at $570,000. Second, 580. Nice work. And 85. 85 bid now back of the room. Haven't forgotten about you, my friend. At $585,000. First chance at 585. Can I say 590, Emma? Second call at 500 and 590 and 600. Quickly bid, quickly offered. Emma, as you know, that could be his last bid, though. One way to test that. 610, like your style there at 610. At 610, the call in. Marie, conversation at 610. I feel like I'm a dentist today, pulling teeth. We're on the market and selling. At 610, I sell to Emma and her client. If there's no better bid, I sell away. First chance at $610,000. Second call, 620. Mark Wong. Late to the party, but fashionably late indeed at 620. Nice to see you on behalf of a client. At 620, him and I were in the same class when we started real estate. We're the survivors. At 620, look at you go. 30, good work. I'm selling. At 630,000. I have 30. Brian, I'm not going backwards. 35 I have. And selling away. At $635,000 for 137 Roydvale Avenue. Going once at 635. Twice now at $635,000. $640. Good work. You bring a tear to a glass eye with a bid like that there, Emma. Right at the death. Excellent work at $640. First chance at $640. Second call at $640,000. Sir, are we done in silent? What a 642, a change of pace. Maybe that encourages your buyer there, Emma. At 642. Sir, don't look so serious. What do you reckon? 642, you've got the highest bid. First chance. 645. She's not letting go at this stage. Maybe something stronger, sir. At $645,000, I'm selling. Have I found my winner? Roll your sleeves up, reap the benefits at 645. First, second, third and final call at $645,000. We enter the valley of no return. Any better bid at 645? The property goes. It is going. And 647. Looking for that knockout blow, Emma. At 647, first chance at 647. 650. 650, great work at 3 on top there. Ash, are you actually on the phone? At $650,000, taking instructions from his wife about dinner probably. At 650. I know he's the chef. First call at 650. Second. Third and final call at 650. Where's the bid there, Luke? 650 and the bid. Over here? Over here. Emma. Beg your pardon, Emma, you've got the bid. Any better bid, I sell away. It is going. It is going, last chance. It is. Got it sold. Great work, Emma. Hey, Mark, you're in good hands. Thanks for your bidding. And Brian and Marie, great success rate. Superb campaign.
Shiny lights and purple sky, everything's so bright. 기다려왔어 지금이야. Turn off your phone and off your mind. Look at you so bright. 멈출 수 없어 지금이야. Oh, I'll take you to the moon. Come on up, enjoy your ride. Oh, I'll take you to the moon. Just be ready to enjoy your night. Oh, baby, it's right now. You don't wanna waste this time. Yeah, I don't know what can stop. You don't want to.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I've got an update for you at number 8, Lothian Street in Fendalton. Reuben Bishops and the team doing some wonderful work outside of the room, having a good conversation with our highest bidder. We left the room on a live bid at $880,000. Our sellers have said after many years of happy tenure, they've identified the ideal buyer for them, and they have chosen to activate their right under clause 2.6 to withdraw the property. And at $937,000, the property has been withdrawn and very happily sold. Reuben, outstanding work. Thanks to our owners and thanks very much to the team. Back soon.
All right, a lively day here in the auction room. I take you back now to a property that we very patiently waiting for. That is 56 Hawkesbury Avenue in St Albans. Brought to the market by Alex Neat and Tim Harris, out amongst you working till the final moment. Now, this property itself formally described as an estate in cross lease on flat 2, deposited plan 304386, and pillar with flat 2, deposited plan 304386, having a half share in 809 square metres, more or less, on lot 1, deposited plan 72991, record of title 17735. Very good. Now, the settlement is proposed for Wednesday the 27th of March 2025 or any other date that you've mutually agreed in writing already with our owners. Now, the list of chattels, that remains unchanged. Just ask for your attention, please. List of chattels, that remains unchanged. I do note that the vacuum system, the security system and the dishwasher will be passed to you in an as-is, where-is condition. And I take it that you have read and understood further terms 23 through to 26 of the contract. You bid, you buy on that basis today. Now, this is an exciting property on a quiet rear section on a very popular street here in Christchurch. From the outside colour, the curved door frame over the front door to the formal front lounge with stone fireplace and internal shutters, this home is giving French provincial. The formal dining and kitchen, they're long, they're wide, open plan, creating plenty of space to cook, serve and to eat with your loved ones. The courtyard, that is a complete sun trap and has a cute wee water feature in it with a little lion's head sitting over it. It feels like you need to plant a grapevine, grow a grape arbour to sip your Chardonnay under on your summer evenings. That would just be the perfect spot to relax. Upstairs, you've got those 2 double bedrooms served by that family bathroom, and your master bedroom's a good size with ensuite and walk-in wardrobe. At the end of the street, you're just going to wander down there. You've got Machino, a wonderful cafe. I'm told that that's where the Crusaders often have their morning tea. So look, I'll be taking, if I was buying this property, I'd be taking my single cousin there every weekend in the hopes that we could have a new family member quite promptly. But that's up to you how you want to live here. An amazing property in a very sought after street. Is there an opening bid or offer? Who gets us underway here in Hawkesbury Avenue? Happy to suggest a price if needed. Is there 750 in the room, perhaps? I'm happy to get things started then. 750 with me on a vendor bid. Look for 25,000 on the rise from there. It's exciting numbers to be talking about. Marissa Waddington getting in there, working with somebody on the phone. Please wish them all the best with their bidding today at 775. Excellent, 775. Where was that? And 800, Shelley, working with some buyers. Good luck to you, team, at 800. I think I met you at the open homes, actually. Very good, 800, good luck to you. And 25 at 825. And Shelley was at 50 straight back, promptly at 850. Is it 875, Marissa? 850 now. 9, yes, bold, doubling up at 900. That's the way to do it. Is it 925 or do you match fire with fire and go 950? At 900. Considered buyers here. 920, happy to work in the 20s at 920 Is it 950, Marissa? That's what I'd suggest. At 920,000 with Shelley's buyers. If it's not 950 then, is it 940? First time then, at 920. Second time. Third, final time. Any further interest? Right, well, I'm going to pause here then. I'll give the room due warning. I'll pause with you ladies. We're going to have a conversation, see if we can get you the keys today. Now, I do warn other parties, we may come to an agreement outside the room. It may not come back. This is your last chance. It may sell.
9:30.
What was that, Tim? 9:30. Tim Harris with somebody on the phone there at 9:30. That conversation wasn't meant to be just yet, team, at 9:30. Do you take me to the 950? That's my suggestion. 930,000. Tim, please wish them luck. I've wished everybody else luck. I don't want to leave them out. At 930. Got all the agents involved here, making sure you've got good advice. At 5,000, it puts you in front at 935. 935 with you, Shelley, and your clients. These are exciting numbers to be talking on Hawkesbury Avenue. 940, Tim. Thank you. I believe the property over the street just sold for 1595. just under 1.6 million. That's your neighbour at 940 here. First call then at 940 and 50. That's the way to do it at 950. 950 here, Tim. The response. Marissa, haven't forgotten about you and your clients at 950,000. Once called then, twice, third and final at 950. Right, we're going to pause. Now's the time for the conversation team at 950,000. Not a level that I can sell at, but let's find a room. The auction is open and live. Marissa, Tim, if your clients change their mind, please grab me. But otherwise, we're going to talk to these people and see if we can get a sale on Hawkesbury Avenue. And we'll be back with you, I believe, on Roydvale Avenue, no, Champion Street next. All right, we move through the catalogue now to number 141A Champion Street in Edgware, brought to the market by Alex Little to my left on the phone, getting stuck into the fray already. Now, the property itself, formerly described as an estate in freehold, comprised of 176 square metres, more or less, on Lot 2, deposited plan 554307, all contained and described on that record of title that Alex has provided to you throughout the last 3 weeks. Now, settlement, that's just round the corner, Wednesday, the 12th of March, 2025, or any other date mutually agreed in writing with our owners already. Now, that list of chattels, that remains unchanged, and I do take it that you have read and understood further terms 23 and 24 of the contract. You bid, you buy on that basis today. Now, the property itself, this home is smart and stylish, and it captures my attention as soon as I walked up the drive. That high-pitched roof and that brick and cedar cladding, creating a solid and interesting home. The outdoor living is provided by that north-facing courtyard, flowing in via the bifold doors into the lounge, as well as that serving window straight to the chef themselves. The kitchen and living area, they have that warm wooden flooring, and the double height ceiling gives character and scale to the space. It leads your eye up to that mezzanine, and that is what a wonderful extra that is, Alex. I think it captured me and the other people at the open homes that weekend. Divided into two, potentially a bedroom. I don't know if we can say it as that, but gosh, that was my first thought. I think a great study, perhaps a gaming space and a library, a storage area, lots of options there. Of course, that's the quirkiness. Downstairs, the practical, the two main rooms downstairs, and of course, you've got the off-street parking out the back. So, I look for an opening bid or offer. Who wants to get us underway and get themselves into Edgware? The crowd goes mild. Very good. Well, I'll start us away at 500,000. 500,000 with me, easy number, an exciting number. I look for 25,000 from there. 500,000 with me on Champion Street in Edgware. I'm surprised, I see a lot of folded arms here, but this is a marvellous property. Stands out from the crowd amongst the other townhouses, that's for sure. First call then at 500,000. Second call. Third call. Happy to move then on a vendor bid at 525 myself. Worth it all day long at 525. 525. All right, Alex, I'll retract my vendor bid and I'll give it to you. Their money's much better than mine at 525. Wish them well, Alex. They're in good hands if you're helping them out on the phone. At 525. I look for 550. Is there 550 in the room? May just be your client and me today, Alex, at 525. Once, twice. Third final warning. Alex, I'm going to do one last vendor bid then at 550 on behalf of my owners. 550,000 with me. Look for 575. 550 on a vendor bid. 560. Cutting me down but still gets in front at 560. And if I see no further interest, we pause, we have a conversation. First, second, third time then. Right, the auction then, I pause at 560,000. Let's see if we can get a sold sticker out front. The auction's open and live if anybody changes their mind, and we will be back with you shortly, I think, on to Highstead Road in Bishopdale next.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we go now to Bishopdale, and it is 21A Highstead Road, brought to the market by Canterbury's, one of Canterbury's leading father and son duos, Jack and Stephen Marshall. I have to say that because Ash and his son are in the room with us. But they really are a great pair, and they list some good property. This, for me, here at Highstead Road, ladies and gentlemen, is an absolute peach. It is more formally described as a cross-lease in fee simple title, 1/3 share of a whopping 1,520 square metres. Settlement date to which you work, the 21st of March 2025. You might be working to a pre-agreed variation. Now, you look at that photo of the living space and you might think, well, that's a wide-angle lens. Let me tell you, when you visit this property, as I did just yesterday, day before, I was amazed at the proportions of this home. It's built in an era synonymous with good configuration, but I think the original builders of this just went that extra mile. Every room has an extra 20% of space, in my view. I just think that makes such a difference to the comfort and the happiness of the occupant. So whether it's your home or for your tenant, I think the occupant of this home will be very happy indeed. High quality educational options in the area. It's very private at the rear part of that parcel. Lovely green garden, very established but easy to maintain. And for my owners, it's just been a dream to own, and it'll be the same for you. So let's identify the new owner at 21A Highstead Road, ladies and gentlemen. I am in your hands. I humbly ask that you start me away. Where do we say, let's go? Not for sale at $550,000. Dan stole my crowd goes mild line, just the last auction before. I'm going to send you an invoice for that. Check the record, check the tape. What do we say? Is there 550, ladies and gentlemen? All right, then a vendor bid at $550,000. On behalf of my owner, that should be really easy at $550. I look for $560. Take me there and we'll start a conversation at $550,000. An owner's bid once called at $550. Second call at $550,000. $560. Where was that? Nice to see you at $560,000. Welcome to the Holmwood auction room. Best of luck with your bidding today at $560. There she is at $560 at the back, but out in front at $560. Once called, twice. Third and final call at $560,000. Any better bid? Ma'am, I'm going to make another vendor bid at $580. Nice and easy. And look, I'd encourage you to come back into the fray at $600, and then perhaps we'll have a conversation. The bid now at $580,000, a vendor bid. She's shaking her head. Ma'am, can I ask you, would you prefer to take my bid at $580 and then we start a conversation? I can't sell to you at these levels, but you can have $580 if you like. All right, let's take a quick pause and have a conversation anyway. Ma'am, I don't want you to damage your neck. Let's just have a quick conversation outside the room. I'll be back with you soon. Auction is open.
Good afternoon, everyone. I take you now into our 12 o'clock section of the catalogue. Just before we do that, I know some people have been with us all morning, but several people have joined us more recently. So I'd just like to run through the conduct of the rules at which we operate at auction. Our properties today, they're being offered for sale subject to reserve prices. So if the top accepted bid matches or betters that reserve, then quite simply you will be purchasing the property at the fall of the hammer. As auctioneers, we may choose to use a vendor bid on behalf of our owners. If we do this, we'll clearly let you know that that's what we're doing. We'll refer to it as a vendor bid, and we will only do this under that reserve price that I just mentioned. Now, we may choose to nominate the sums in which we raise the bidding, so we might say 10 or 20,000. We also may refuse any bid if we do not deem it in the best interest of our owners. If there's two bids at once and there's confusion about who had it, we will endeavour to clarify. We'll take the first bid that we notice, and if needed, we will revert to the last undisputed bid and we will resume the auction from there. Now, the key thing at the fall of the hammer, the end of the auction, like so, you're going to join the auctioneer and the agent to do three things quite promptly. One, you'll sign that memorandum of contract and acknowledge you've received the approved REA guide. Two, you'll make the payment of your 10% deposit. And three, you'll complete the GST information in Schedule 3 if required. Does that all make sense? Are you all still with me? Yes, I'm seeing some nodding heads. Wonderful, thank you so much. In which case, I happily move to our next property. That's 802 Tram Road in Ohoka. Brought to the market by Jenny and Jared Rolton. Good luck to you guys. Good luck to our owners here this afternoon. Formerly described as an estate in freehold, comprised of roughly 1.94 hectares, more or less, on Lot 1, deposited plan 432004, all contained and described on that record of title that Jenny and Jared have provided to you throughout the campaign. Settlement, that's proposed for the 10th of March 2025, or any other date that you've mutually agreed in writing with our owners already. That list of chattels remains unchanged, and I take it that you have read and understood further terms 23 through to 28 of the contract. You bid, you buy on that basis today. Now, Ohoka Downs, gosh, this is a sought-after area for lifestyle living. Its manicured tree-lined driveway is the envy of those of us who live further out in Swannanoa and Airwell. We drive past it morning and night, and you always peer up there going, gosh, that is some nice living in there. And gosh, and it makes sense too. This property is boasting multiple sheltered courtyards to dine in, your own salt pool, your tennis court, and sprawling lawns to enjoy. And I did notice the current owners have a one-hole golf course in there too, as that little added extra. Inside, you have multiple living areas with the ground floor that's graced with underfloor heating, while the ceilings are spacious. I think a 2.7 metre stud in the living areas and that amazing double height entryway to welcome you in. You have a downstairs bedroom, all important with guests, older guests in the family. You've got large laundry, cupboards galore, while upstairs you've got spacious bedrooms. They all revolve around that large landing, that family room with its own balcony and views. I think that would be the teenager retreat while you host the parties downstairs. And of course you've got that master suite. It's large, it's bright, and it's bedecked with skylights, making it so. You've got 3-car internal garaging with options currently set up, I believe, for a home gym and office. Outside, you've got your well and your pump shed for your irrigation, tucked away behind hedging, alongside those garden beds and that extra utility shed for equipment or boats and the caravans, all the extras. There's space here for so many options, whether that's to enjoy as it is, or perhaps put in some pony paddocks, put in some space to have those spring lambs and those Christmas roasts all ready to go. That is entirely up to you. My instructions to get things underway. I start on a vendor bid, $1,650,000. On a vendor bid, look for $50,000 from there, at $1,650,000. Get yourself into Ohoka Downs. Fiercely held on to properties down here. Otherwise, you have to come live with the plebs like me down 2 Chain Road, just on a standard 2 acres. Nobody looks after your tree-lined driveway where I am. I think I do about 4 hours of ride-on lawn mowing a week to keep my grass virgin in check. Don't have to worry about that here. At 1,650, I look for 50,000. First, hello team, welcome in. At 1.7 million, good luck. I could see you fitting into Ohoka Downs, and I hope I'd make it on the list for the housewarming. I would love to check out that pool. My house does not have that, nor a tennis court. At 1.7 million. I look for 50,000 from there. Is there 1,750? First call. Second call. Third call. Well, look, team, looks like it's just you and I. I'm going to place one last vendor bid at 1,750,000. Will you take me to 1.8? That's a very firm no. At 1750, what would you like to be? You need to be above that number and we'll have a conversation. At 1750, would you go 1775? 1,750,000 with me. Shouldn't be hesitating if you've done your research in the area. My street's worth 1.4 and that's way better than this. Sorry, this one's way better than mine. At 1750, would you go 1760? Have to have a bid to have a conversation. Do you go 1760? What number would you like to do? I don't know which one of you is the boss, so I don't know who to talk to. You go 1760, that's my suggestion, to have a conversation with the owners. We could make it yours today. No interest. But, well, sir, you drove here, you came to the room, so I think you must be interested. Would you take my 1750 then? I can't sell it to you at that, so if you're not at that level, you won't be buying a home today, but I think we could have a conversation and see if we can make you owners. I haven't even mentioned the incredible ride-on lawnmower in the shed. At 1,750,000. Jenny, what would you like to do? We can pause. We'll pause then at 1,750,000. We'll find a room and have a conversation. Wonderful. All right, well, we'll talk to you first. If there's anybody else thinking, now's your time to grab Jenny. We'll pause. We'll find a room. Paused at the auction is open and live at $1,750,000. And we will be back shortly on Infinity Drive taking you out to Pegasus. If I just take you back now, we paused some time ago at 56 Hawkesbury Avenue in St Albans. We paused at a live bid of $950,000. We've had some conversations and my owners have operated their right under clause 2.6 of the contract, and after many years of happy living at Hawkesbury Avenue, they've decided to withdraw and sell the property. Congratulations to our new owners, $950,000. Congratulations, and I look forward to the next stage of life for you with what you choose to do next, and we will be back shortly on Infinity Drive. Thank you so much.
At 21A Highstead Road in Bishopdale, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a quick update for you. There was a good discussion outside of the room with that bidder. She was in and out pretty quickly, but there was a nominal increase in her opinion of the value, not quite to a level my owners consider sufficient in order for them to sell. I'm going to increase that bid on behalf of my owners to $600,000. And let me just remind you of what's on offer here. Clearly not for sale at $600,000, but interest north of that, make the call. You've got 3 fabulous bedrooms. You've got a bonus space, which could be utilised as a study or a smaller 4th bedroom. It has the most enormous living space for a home of this type built in this era, but you do get all of the peace of mind of that permanent material construction, and you're on a private rear parcel. Hop, skip and a jump to Bishopdale Mall. Excellent schooling opportunities. Better than 600. Make the call. Give Jack a call. Access is easy. You'll be most impressed upon inspection. Property's passed in. Back with you very soon.
Good afternoon. On to our next property. This is 100 Infinity Drive in Pegasus, brought to the market by Limo Song. To my left, good luck to you, Limo. Good luck to our owners today. The property itself described as an estate and freehold, comprised of 670 square metres, more or less on lot 492, deposit plan 418491, all contained and described on that record of title that Limo has provided to you throughout the campaign. Now, settlement is just around the corner, 7th of March 2025, or any other date mutually agreed in writing already with our owners. Now, that list of chattels, that remains unchanged. I do note that garden shed has been added and will be staying too as a wee bonus. And I take it that you have read and understood further terms 23 and 24 of the contract. You bid, you buy on that basis today. Now, the front garden here is put to optimum use. I noticed in the front, I noticed currant bushes, feijoas, olive trees, plum trees, apricot and even fig trees, all mulched and irrigated to keep things nice and easy for you. You've got double garaging and plenty of off-street parking. The master suite is perfectly formed and placed at one end of the home, while the other 3 bedrooms are at the other end, served by that family bathroom and the walk-in linen cupboard, which was a lovely surprise. The open plan living, it's warm and it's served by that modern heat pump, ranch sliders connecting you straight out to the patio. The backyard, so not surprisingly, hosts several more fruit trees and grapevines, all lining the fences, allowing full use of that lawn, but creating such a productive property here. So, as Woody and Buzz would say, who wants to take me to infinity or beyond? All right, nobody's listening today. Righty-ho. Thank you, Luke. At 100 Infinity Drive, happy to get things underway if needed, but is there an opening offer or bid? Who starts us away? All right, in which case, 580,000 on a vendor bid. 580 with me, I look for 600. 600, Max Collinson Smith working with a buyer here. Good luck to them, Max. At 600, I look for 620. Is there 620? First call. For the second time. Third opportunity. Max, it might just be us. I'm going to place another vendor bid though at 620. 640 would be my suggestion to your buyers. At 640, that's fine. I should have asked for more. At 640, if I see nobody else, we're going to pause, have a conversation for the first time. Second, third call. Right, Max, let's find a room. Let's see if we can get your buyer some keys in Pegasus. Paused on a live bid of $640,000 and will be to Jeffreys Road in Fendleton shortly. If I could have your attention, please. I take you back for an update to 141A Champion Street in Edgware. We paused some time ago on a live bid of $560,000. There has been some robust discussions, and I'm happy to say that my owners have activated their right under clause 2.6 of the contract, and they have withdrawn and sold the property for $648,500. Congratulations to our former owners and congratulations to our new owners. Wonderful. And now's the time for the clapping. Very good. Thank you, Luke. Thank you. And we'll be back to Jeffreys Road in a moment.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks very much for patiently waiting. We've got our technical difficulties out of the way. We now go to something that is technically impressive beyond measure. I've been so excited to call this auction and offer this lovely home to somebody in this room. It is number 51 Jeffreys Road in Fendleton, brought to the market by Jenny and Jared Rolton. I know they've really enjoyed working with their owners. These are very proactive, engaged and fastidious people, and that is absolutely reflected throughout this home. The contract describes a freehold title. It is a very manageable but valuable 442 square metres of freehold land, and your settlement date, ladies and gentlemen, the 18th of March 2025, unless you have a variation in writing. The architect, Phil Redmond of Prowse Studio, he must be commended. I just think he has just done a genuinely impressive job. with this juxtaposition of brick, of metal, of timber and of stone. It has the most striking street appeal. The main photo, Jared, I sent you yesterday. In my view, this is one of the best main photos on a listing I have seen in many, many years. Absolutely breathtaking, and the good news for you as bidders and buyers is that beyond that brick wall, the quality is exactly the same, and in fact, it exceeds expectations. Every inch of this home has been designed and built with meticulous attention to detail, with love and care, and I just think the material choice from the stone, straight from the Holmwood quarry, I just think these are the choices that make it such a point of difference, and really, for my money, a collector's item. 2.7 metre stud, floor-to-ceiling windows, all of the mod cons you would expect, and then more right down to the granite basin in the powder room. And ladies and gentlemen, staircases were invented, I think, 6,000 years ago or more. They had it wrong, and we hadn't realised until today. When I took a walk up this staircase, absolutely forgiving. I think I could imagine myself living in this home till I was 100. Just the most impressive design and execution I've seen in many, many, many years. I'm at risk of going on forever, Jared, so let's just get underway and offer this immaculate home to somebody in this room at 51 Jeffreys Road. Bidders and buyers, I ask for you to raise your hand, make yourselves known. I'll be very envious of the successful bidder here today. 51 Jeffreys Road. Where do we say go? Who starts this away? Corner site, you know what that means in terms of sunshine, absolutely drenched with natural sunlight throughout the day. Is there 1.6? That should be an easy bid for a home of this calibre, of this quality. How do you build something like this in this area at 1.6? The answer is no, you can't. Is there 1.6? At 1.6 back of the room. Nice to meet you, ma'am. Best of luck with your bidding today at $1,600,000. At 1.6 the call. You've got a space for your morning coffee, a space for your afternoon lunch, and another for your dinner. Al fresco, 1.6, first call, second call, third and final call here at Jeffreys Road. I look for 50,000 on the rise. I'd take that bid myself, ma'am, on behalf of my owner at $1,650,000 of indoor bid. Invite you to return at 1.7, at 1.650. The bid is with me on the first chance. Second call at $1,650,000. Gorgeous decor throughout. Can't fault the taste at this address at $1,650,000 and 1.7, was that? Ma'am, I won't just take 1,000. Would you offer me 25, please, on the rise? At $1,650,000, this property deserves more than just a $1,000 bid, to be fair. First time at $1,650,000, second call at $1,650,000. Have a chat. Hey, I'm taking instructions from my listing agent. $1,650,000. Auction is paused. Back with you soon. Folks, if there is any superior offer from the floor, please let us know. Back with you soon.
Kia ora and good afternoon. I move promptly into our next property, 97B Clyde Road in Ireland, brought to the market by Ben Ban. The property itself, formerly described as an estate in cross-lease, comprised of 913 square metres, a third share in that, and also described on Flat 2, deposited plan 67058 on Lot 6, deposited plan 9844, having a share in 913 square metres. All contained and described on that record of title that Ben has provided to you throughout the campaign. Now, settlement that's proposed for the 26th of February 2025. And the list of chattels, that remains unchanged. And I take it that you have read and understood clause 23 of the contract. You bid, you buy on that basis today. Now, this home has some lovely updates that have all been done for you. They're ready for the new owners to just move in and reap the benefits. You have that modern tiled kitchen, the tiled bathrooms, boasting underfloor heating, and that great addition of gas, hot water and gas cooking. The open plan kitchen and dining area, they are warm and they're welcoming with that wooden flooring. You've got the white walls and the skylights over the dining area, just making that so light and bright. Such a wonderful place to have breakfast and those summer evening dinners. The separate lounge that carries on those warm tones and has that heat pump in there and doors straight out to the courtyard for your summer living. The outdoor areas, they have been designed for low maintenance. So your weekends are purely going to be for barbecuing and to be out adventuring, not at home having to do the gardens. Upstairs, that's serviced by ducted heating. There are plenty of cupboards, 3 fantastic sized rooms with that shaped and sloping ceilings, adding the character to it, with a generous shared bathroom and that extra toilet. Of course, location here, Burnside High, Christchurch Boys, Christchurch Girls, and on the same block itself as Canterbury University. And due to this location, the owners have said when they've rented it in the past, they have never wanted for applicants. They've got their choice of renters being that close to Canterbury Uni. Without further ado, I look for opening bids or offers. Who wants to move into Ireland, into Clyde Road? An exceptional location. Not going to place any vendor bids here. This is your time to speak up. I do know we have conditional interest waiting. I believe that there will be movement this afternoon on this property. Once, twice, thrice warned. Well, I'm surprised. As an exciting property, Ben, I pass back into your hands. Good luck with the conditional market as we move to the next stage of our campaign. I believe that we'll have a sold sticker on the front by Monday. Good luck to you, Ben. Good luck to our owners. And we will be back with you shortly on Elstow Place in Sprader. All right, thank you so much for your patience while we sort some last-minute paperwork. I'm happy to take you now to 15 Elstow Place in Spraydon, brought to the market by Kyle Siebert and Joe Lowe to my left. Good luck to you, gentlemen. A marvellous campaign, over 75 groups through this home. No surprise here with what's on offer. Good luck to you. Good luck to our owners here this afternoon. Now, the property, let's all make sure we're talking about the same one, formerly described as an estate in freehold, sitting on 766 square metres, more or less, on Lot 6, deposited plan 28074, all contained and described on that record of title that Kyle and Joe have provided to you throughout the campaign. Settlements proposed for Friday, the 7th of March, 2025, or any other date that you've agreed in writing already with our owners. That list of chattels, that remains unchanged. I will just note that the spa pool and the pool pump are going to be passed to you in an as-is, where-is condition. And I take it that you have read and understood further terms, 23 through to 27. You bid, you buy on that basis today. Now, there are statements here that are always sure to cause a stir in Christchurch. Quiet rear section, Cashmere High Zone. If that's not enough for you, I can add all the re's that you would like. Rewired, replumbed, reclad and re-roofed. Inside the home, the excitement continues. Modern black and white kitchen, complemented with that restored wooden flooring, opening into that spacious lounge and outdoor living on both sides of the lounge. To one side, you've got that large new deck where you can sit, you can watch the family play on the lawn. On the other side, you've got that sheltered, covered patio and spa area. Now, Kyle and I, we discussed this, not being people with kids, but most of our friends have kids. That's the perfect space. Invite your friends over, put the kids out there, lock the ranch slider, you're sussed for the afternoon. Easy as. The new family bathroom with gorgeous tiling, gosh, that serves the 3 double bedrooms in one wing. And in the other direction, the master suite with its own deck and corner of the garden. That is precious space. That's got the walk-through robe and that delightfully long and spacious tiled ensuite, feeling very hotel-esque to me. The garden, gosh, it boasts multiple garden sheds and a third entertaining space with pergola on the west side. I don't know what you'd even do with a third entertaining space, but that is up to you. Out the front, you've got double garaging, the double carport, and of course, my inner child squealed with delight. I didn't even notice it on the way into the property. It wasn't until I was leaving when my eyes latched onto the pool there. My goodness, your kids, that's their summer. My friends have got 5 children because they're crazy, and they have a pool, and they've said to me that the pool is their lifesaver. It's what takes care of the kids when they've had enough. So you don't need to hear me go on. You can tell that I've been very impressed by this home, but I will get things started on a vendor bid at $600,000. $600,000 in Spraydon. I look for 20,000 on the rise. 600. I'm on 600, ma'am. Would you go 620? You're very compliant. Thank you for working with me. At 620, good luck to you, team. A marvellous spot in Spraydon at 620. Where was it? 650, sir. Good luck to you. Looking very stylish in the glasses there at 650. And 70, determination, ma'am, shining through at 670. Sir, do you go straight to 7? Be my suggestion. Yep, at 700. Keep listening to me and you'll buy a house today, though, at 720. Very good at 720, loud and clear. 720. New contender in the race, team. Good luck to you at 740,000. Do I look left? Do I look right? 750. Too early for 10s, ma'am, respectfully. 760 is what I seek. At 740 here. First time at 740. 760, thank you, sir. 760 here. Do we go back at 780? 780, there it is. Ma'am, do you come back in at 800? At 780 here. 800, new contender, 4th person in the race. Good luck to you too, sir. At 800,000. I look for 820, that's my suggestion. 800 here. Sir, is it 820? Yep, good. I wasn't sure about, you're giving me the death stare and then you said a happy yes. Confusing. I like the way you're putting me on the spot. At 820 there, sir, do you go 840? Give you time to consider 820. Happy to say work in tens now? Is there 830? 830 team with you at the back at 830. Do we go 40, sir? No, shaking your head, give you time to reconsider at 830. Is that another bid, sir? Giving me signals? No, or you're telling me to be quiet? No more bidding. At 830,000. 840 is my suggestion. Sir, do you go 840? I've got a rule in the auction room, you can't only bid once. That's just a tease. You've got to go twice. Would you do 840? Or what about the 5? Is there 835 in the room? At 830,000. Oh, hello team. I didn't even know you were here for this auction. Welcome in at 835,000. Good luck to you today at 835. Is it 840 team? 835 down the front. I look for 840. First time then at 835. 40. Thank you, sir. See, you shook your head at me before, but you were tricking me. I like the strategy, keeping me on my toes. At 840. Do we go 845? You need to look at the boss, sir. She's to your right. Okay, at 840. 840 to the left. 845. There it is. See, that's why I said talk to the boss, so she knows what she's doing. At 845, look for 850. 845 here. First call then, at 845,000. Second call. Third and final call at 845. Not at a level I can sell to you, team. Could you get me to 850? I do not have instructions to sell at 845. 2.5. Sorry, it's gone there first, but I'll give you time to consider at 847.5. 847.5, looking for 850. 850, there we go, good consultation. Very quick though, very clear at 850. It's the way to buy a property in Spraydon at 850,000. Could see you in a lie-low in the pool on the weekends. Wonderful, at 850, once called. Twice at 850. Third and final time at 850. Now, team, I need to warn you, if I see no further bidding, I'm going to pause here. We're going to have a conversation. We may choose to come to an agreement and sell outside the room. It may not come back in here. This is your last warning, even for $1,000. Is there 851? Otherwise, this may be gone. Once, twice, third, final time, even for 1,000, team. Right, we're going to pause here. We're going to talk first, see if we can get you a house today at 850. The auction is open and live. If anyone changes their mind, you grab Kyle, myself or Joe and let us know. Otherwise, we will come back to you and we will move shortly to Bainton Street in Bishopdale. Very exciting auction. Let's take you to another one, 48 Bainton Street in Bishopdale, brought to the market by Jack and Stephen Marshall. Good luck to you, Jack. Good luck to our owner on the phone, joining us from far away. The property itself, formally described as an estate in freehold, comprised of 485 square metres, more or less, on Lot 1, deposited plan 77070, all contained and described on that record of title that Jack and Stephen have furnished you with throughout the campaign. Settlement is proposed for the 21st of March 2025 or any other date mutually agreed in writing already with our owners. Now that list of chattels, that remains unchanged, and I take it that you have read and understood further terms 23 and 24 of the contract. You bid, you buy on that basis today. Now, from the tidy white front fence to that modern decking to the well-maintained cladding and the modern roof, this home looks like a sensible and safe first home or investment. Inside, the lounge is spacious and opens up to a surprisingly large open plan dining and kitchen space. The kitchen itself has the old restored floors complementing the updated modern kitchen finishings. You have the main 2 bedrooms at the front and the third at the rear of the house, giving a bit of separation, perhaps away from that flatmate or the guest room or that office, depending on what you need it to be. The updated family bathroom is an absolute highlight, as is the fully fenced yard for kids to run and play, to entertain in. And of course, all this in Bishopdale, a wonderful, sought-after family location. Let's get things underway, Jack. $600,000 on a vendor bid. I look for 20,000 on the rise. 600,000, getting things started. Bishopdale, family home. Exciting number to start at. My suggestion is 620 to get into the fray. Give you time to consider. Wonderful sought-after suburb here in Bishopdale. 20, welcome in, team. Good luck to you today at 620,000. My next step, 640 is the suggestion. 620 with this fine couple in the front. At 620, sorry, I may have assumed, it's none of my business. None of my business at all at $620,000. Maybe business partners, it's up to you. At 620, look for 640. Once, twice. Welcome in, sir. You've got your counsellors either side, your advisors, very good at 640. Good luck to you, sir. At 640, our game of tennis begins. Team, my next suggestion is 660. Give you time to consider. Is that the nod there, sir? Can I confirm? Yeah, good. You're happy representing both of you at 660. There we go. Sir, back to you. Is it 680? That's my suggestion. 660 here. Got the advisors at 660. 680, good work. We've got fine facial hair in this group here. I need some advice myself afterwards for that. At 680,000. 700 is my suggestion. Very considered group of buyers today. I'm very impressed. At 680 here. I'd be talking about your next move as well while I talk to this other group. At 680. 90? At 90, absolutely at 690. Happy to work in the tens. Now the game of tennis. The consulting begins at 690. You get to avoid the thing that I got when I bought my first home. I had to do all the work to make it nice. This is all done for you. You just get to move in and enjoy. But you have to buy it to be able to enjoy it. It's 690. 7, absolutely, 700,000. Team, ball's in your court at 700. 710's my suggestion.
Dan, change of instructions are on the market.
Oh gosh, that's exciting and sudden, Jack. Thank you so much. At 700,000, I sell away here to you, sir, unless I see further bidding. At 700, the keys are almost in your hand, sir. And 1, absolutely, 701. Now the keys will be going here. We're this close to finding an owner at 701. 705 would be my suggestion, but it's entirely up to you. At $701,000 in Bainton Street. For the first time then, at $701,000. 705, there we go. These are good consultants here. You guys are efficient, I like it. At 705. Is it another one? Putting you in front. Don't look at them, you need to focus on your strategy. Looking at them won't help. What are you going to do next if you need to move again? At 705. 706 will do it, team. 706. And with a grin too, and with excitement at 706. Up to you, 710 would be my suggestion. Put some space in between, but it's up to you. At 706. Here. Finding our new owner in Bishopdale. At $706,000. 707, absolutely. 707 now with you. In the front seat. At 707. Just going to have to get some water. There's so many bids to call. At $707,000. I would be talking your next strategy team. Get ahead of it. At 707. For the first time then. At 707. No more. You fought well. You've got good taste. I'll commend you on that. At 707, you do have 3 opportunities to change your mind, because for $500, you could buy a house today. At 707, first call. Second, third, final warning. Absolutely sure, for $500. All done. I think you've done it, sir. You'll be celebrating at Miss Yo's with your advisors in about 5 minutes. It's going. It's going. Sold. Congratulations, sir. I think you'll be very happy in Bainton Street. Congratulations to Jack and Stephen on another wonderful campaign. And we'll be back with you shortly. We've got some houses out in negotiation. We'll be back with updates shortly.
To the moon. Oh, baby, it's right now. You don't wanna waste this time. 어디든지 가줄게. Yeah, I don't know what can stop.
All right, thank you so much for your patience. Big conversations happening here today that's going to change people's lives. So I take you back now to 15 Elstow Place. We paused some time ago on a live bid of $850,000, and I believe there's been a generous increase from our top bidder to $855. On the nod, thank you so much. I turn to our owners at $855. I believe we're on the market and we're selling. I've got double nods there. So at $855,000, I sell away unless I see a further bid, even for $1,000. But we're playing for the keys now at $855,000. Once, twice, third and final time, even for $500. I'm checking in. No, I think you've done it, team. At $855,000, it's going. It's going. Sold. Congratulations. You're moving to Spraydon. Very exciting. Congratulations to our owners. Thank you for entrusting Kyle and Joe with your property. And I wish you all the best for the next stages of life. And we'll be back shortly. We've still got 3 out in negotiations. So stay with us for those updates. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, if I could have your attention, I return you now to 100 Infinity Drive in Pegasus. We paused some time ago on a live bid at $640,000. There's been some robust discussion, but we haven't quite found a spot that works for both parties. So at this point, I open back to the room for any further bidding at $640,000. Once, twice, third time. Well, in which case I pass back into Limo's more than capable hands for the next stage of the campaign. Passed if you've got interest above that level, please get in touch with Limo, get on the phone, get out there. It's a gorgeously presented property, amazing, productive orchard, fruit trees, fruit bushes. You've got it all here in Pegasus. So passed in at $640,000. We still do have 3 out in negotiations, so we'll be back shortly with those updates. Thank you so much. If I could have your attention, please. I take you now to 802 Tram Road in Ohoka. We paused some time ago on a vendor bid of $1,750,000. Jenny, I believe there's been some robust discussions. I'm going to retract my vendor bid of $1,750,000, and I believe the bid has been increased to $1,750,000. Amazing, thank you so much. And I look to our owners that at $1,750,000 we're on the market and we're selling. Thank you, congratulations. I look for any further bidding on top of that. Otherwise, I sell away. We're on the market at $1,750,000 once, twice, third and final. I'm happy to say that 802 Tram Road is going, sold. Congratulations to our new owners. Congratulations to our previous owners. Good luck to you with the next stages of life. We've got one more still out in negotiation. We will be back with those updates shortly.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, my good colleague Luke Jensen just said a good day for the Holmwood Auction Room. Certainly that is the case and potentially a sign of things to come. If you are thinking about selling, please get in touch with somebody from the Holmwood team. You're welcome to give myself or Dan Pingelli or Bridget Andrews a call. I'll turn your attention back now to 51 Jeffreys Road. The Roltons, Jared and Jenny, they've really enjoyed working with the owners. These are lovely people. They've done such a superb job in terms of this build. Really, you cannot fault their taste and their commitment to quality in terms of the fixtures, the fittings, and the choice of building materials. This is a sublime home, and it now will be sold because they have activated their right under clause 2.6 to withdraw the property, and to a very lovely purchaser, it has been, for an undisclosed sum, sold. Jared and Jenny, as always, fabulous campaign to our purchaser. Congratulations, thank you very much. And I know the team here wishes or hopes that you'll invite us around for a coffee. Such a beautiful home. Thanks to our owners for the opportunity, and please continue to build homes. What a wonderful job. That concludes our day here at the Holmwood Auction Room. From all of us here, not least our auction floor manager Hayden, who would love to stay and continue working. Thanks very much. Have a wonderful week.